Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/ShockSmile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like me, comment, me, subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Blah. Sorry, I'm just having trouble speaking today. Okay, just check the sound. Boom. Perhaps a second, just to make sure we can hear it, because we know how that goes. We know how that goes. Goes bad so often. We don't want that. Let me get the game up and rolling. We'll see if anyone pops in or not. Hopefully people will, but you never know. What? Alright, so we got the boots last time that lets us fly. I wonder how long... I don't know how to remove that. Well, so long as my bed is in a safe spot, I think... I'm gonna try and fly over to one of the other islands. I wanna see how long it takes, or how far it goes. And how far we can go. Probably dump stuff first. Well. I mean, not that it means anything, but you never know. You might need room. Probably will, actually. Alright, let's make sure we have everything we could need. Actually, I'm gonna make myself a pickaxe with this stuff to use. It has upgrades it can have, that's what it is. Okay. I'm gonna leave the stone pickaxe. I think. Use this one first. Do I have any normal... Yes. We'll take a bucket just in case. I think that's everything I would need, potentially. I could maybe make myself another hammer. Okay. Boom. So let's just try to go up and go see what we can do. Oh wait, I don't want to carry the pulverizer around. Got the pulverizer, I don't really need it. These can go in here. I want to see, can we make it anywhere? Or are we going to fall into the void and have to come back up? Hey-yo, Kenny. Sorry? Alright, I'm going to aim for that. I'm not sure I can make it. You know, let's go further first, and we'll go over, okay? Alright, how are you? Sorry I was a little late. I was dealing with my cough. Doing some things. I need to have something to eat, if I'm being realistic. Alrighty. Alright, so we can make it over there. Hopefully, but first I'm gonna go there. Thought maybe there'd be something in here, but clearly not. Nope. Alrighty. Where's the... there. It's slow, but we can get up there, right? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's good to hear. All right. Oh, it's hollow. Oh, so this is lapis. So I need to make that. Oh, I can make that. Huh? What about Hollow Knight? What should you talk about, man? Well, I got some stone, I guess. Haha. Alright, there's our space station over there. I'll make it a little bit easier to get inside. I probably just want to... I can come back for more of this later. Can I make it back without dying? The answer is yes. I do see another type over there as well, so I'll be one to investigate as well. I should probably make a compass. Look, we made it back. That was cool. I'm gonna make that compass. Take one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess let's go back. Actually, I bring some proper food this time, so... yeah, let's just take out. Alright. Or I could investigate whatever the heck that one is first. Feels so weird. Alright, let's investigate that way first. There's a few different, but that's the only one that's got the blue, so I can't include anything yet. I think I want something speedier, I think. Alright. This one just looks like it's kind of normal. Got basalt and deep slate, but nothing too crazy. So, oh, hello. What the heck? What is this? What's the main shaft? Interesting. Alright, I mean... Oh, what's that? Oh, it must need a key block. Draconium, so this is the Draconium spot. Okay. We're not there yet. I already know that because I know, yeah, but... Let's make ourselves a nice little entrance on this side. We can just kind of land on this. Alright. We'll go up to the very tippy top. It's a little bit easier to kind of go around. I also want to look to see if there's any redstone. One's on this side. Nope. This is gonna be... We're gonna want other ways to get around, I think. Potentially. Feels so weird. Alright, yes. Hello. That's some nice stuff. Alright, let's go for that spot there. Be a lot easier to go from there. This feels like swimming, but in like the worst way. Alright. Oh, I thought it was round, but it's not. Interesting. Okay. I guess it'll need iron. Yeah, we've got places we've gone here. No, this place, but I get the feeling I'm gonna want a bit of this. Let me look at the quest line specifically. How much am I gonna want? A bit. Because until we get to that one, then we'll need that. That'll be quite a bit to get there. Maybe we want to go this way first and then go to that, which is why it's showing it like that. And then nickel is yellow. We want to find redstone. Alright, so I'm thinking I probably... Yeah, pulverize... Okay, so this is... Yep, so we cook then... I'll need 9. That'll need more than 9. Let me stand on gray a second. Now we have 45. I mean, it's a start. And there it went. Cool. 47. I'd probably like a full stack, but I definitely just need enough to, I'm not doing the floor, by the way. I'm pretty sure the floor is, yeah. Alright, how do I know which one of you are looking for? This is a blue asteroid. So red. Okay. View. I mean, if we have to. 531 blocks out. Boom. Aha! I see it. Gentle. We don't want to die. Heyo, Chris. How are you? It's good to see we're in space. Alright, let me get a drink. I don't think I can die this way. I get teleported back home, but I don't die. Alright, can we just get a couple of these? Hello, Tomas. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now, let's be very careful here. I got 32. And then I gotta find a yellow one, but I think I'm gonna head back first. It's weird. I'm getting to this point was definitely difficult. I mean, it feels dangerous. How much have I got? I've got 44. I'm just trying to gather up enough so that we can get to the point where we can make ourselves the mysterious asteroid da-da-da-da stuff, right? So we're gonna need it. And I'd much rather not use, yeah, it's not great. Very mysterious. Although I think that's supposed to be the point, as it does make a point of it being, huh, that's odd. How did you end up here? Is there anything this is used for other than checker blocks? I mean, it is to make a furnace. That would be good. That would be very good. Let me grab a couple from the top. I just need 4 more. Although I suppose technically if we could maybe find another asteroid. Do you actually have any use? Yeah. Do you have anything? Looks cool. Looking blocks. No. And everything's just cool. Nope, we don't want to lose that. Alright, so do we want to head back first? I think it was this way. And then try for yellow from there. I think it'd be better. Instead of continuing to go outward. Of course, I could be going the entirely wrong way. What was that? Aha! Or I could just find what I need. I have no idea. Probably not. I mean, we found what we were looking for, right? I am going the wrong way. But it's fine, because we found what we wanted. Hmm? I have no idea. I probably should have tried to see if I could do that. Oh, I wanted that block up there. But we've got our 8. It's fine. But I just decided to go exploring anyway. Alright, I need to pick a spot that's clearly going to be... How many did we get? We got 39. Definitely not that one. Ooh, perfect. We got about a sec. Uh-huh. Anyway, I wasn't trying to collect all that much... This. I just wanted a little bit. Anyway, so we'll go back up the top. And then I'm going to try to figure out what direction is home, and I'm just going to try and go that direction. It's going to be the only way we get back. Not that way. Yes, there. That way. So, yeah, I went the wrong direction exactly. The thing that seems most likely to lead to something like a Death Star is going to be... not these. These are just resource asteroids. I did find a mineshaft in one of them, in one of these, though. Not the colorful ones, though. This is just how we're going to get to redstone. And nickel. And lapis. I wonder if I could make nickel... Alright. You know what? Let's go into this a second. There's another... That doesn't seem right. Ooh, food. Another sword and some coal. Happiness! I'm going the wrong way again, definitely. This way. In theory. That doesn't seem right either. Where the heck is home? I wonder if our place. Nope. Let's try this. I'm probably completely wrong, and what I probably should do is just let myself fall so I can find myself back on my bed. So the mysterious force transports me back. I think it's just one of those. Yeah, there's a mysterious force. Huh. No idea. What does it think this is? Oh, probably just that. Yeah, okay, just that. Good to know that's what that is. You know what? I should just look at my map. I'm being stupid. I'm trying to go by that, but that's not gonna help me. Alright. We are here. The space station is over here. I need to turn around. My first instincts were kind of correct. Just not very good. No, it's not Star Wars. It's just the way it explains teleporting back to, basically your spawn point without dying. Believe me, it's not pleasant. Oh, there you are! I'm so, like, can't figure out where everything is. I am curious if this has anything in it, or if it's just blocks. Meow meow. There's our base. Nope. I mean, having this stuff is good anyway. I made it hollow. Easier to travel around. Well, that makes sense when you know, like, the titles of the songs and stuff. You know? Like, that was just Solar Wind that just played. And this is Cyberspace. So, yeah. A lot of them are space-themed. So, yeah, it makes sense. But space-style music, the idea there, would fit. Space mod. Space. Final frontier. Alright, we're going down. Whee! See, like, if I had just jumped down, I would have been teleported right here, and it would have said, a mysterious force, teleport you back home. Let's look at that. Most of the times that I've had it happen, I ended up in that wall, which is why I moved my bed. And that is why we are here. Alright. Let's make dust. I should probably sleep. Or I should make reflective glass and see if that works. That'd be funny. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this. It was, and then I need glass, but that's not hard to get. Alright. I want to see if the reflective glass does anything, because it'd be just funny. If not, it's fine. It's just it'd be funny. Here, we'll use these to put it down. Yeah, 'cause it's night. Here, right? And we'll leave it anyway. It's not that hard to sleep. Yeah, the funniest part is it feels very much in line with what you would maybe potentially expect for just like something like spacey kind of age. We have a biofuel fountain. So that doesn't work. It says it in its thing. I just don't think it actually does it. Yeah, okay, so only the cooker. Cool. Good to know. But we'll probably want another cooker at some point, so you know. I mean, we have to wear the spacesuit all the time, right? I mean, where do you think that not to be rude here, but I mean, you know? Oh wait, do I not? I don't know if I want all of it to go in there. I probably want a decent portion of this not to go in there. Going back to space. Boom. How is this made? Yes, I am correct. Alright, to make this, we need the mysterious powder, which is just that stuff, yep. I need the blocks. Crap. Well, luckily it's not that hard to get more. So it's right over there. I'm gonna go back and get those in just a second. Let's go grab those real quick. I only need 8. And this is why we relook at recipes in advance. That's fine though. That should be more than enough. Let's go home. We'll just float on back. And fall and fly up. And fall and fly up. At least now we have redstone, right? Was this the one I needed? No. It's fine. Alright, so what I need to do... Put those 6 in. Alright. 22... and 10, that should make 32. Oh, wait, I need 36. 5, 6. And then that should be pretty perfect. Then we're gonna check. Like. Beep, 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 da 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 da. 2, 3. Oh, I start suffocating. Let's see. See? I put too much in there. Okay. Actually, we'll just use this stuff. We can make one of those. One of those, and then we, oops. I messed up the one here. I'll need to get, but that's fine, because we now have this. Let's put that there. Oh, good. And we already have some of the stuff, so it's fine. Yay. We picked up a lot of tools. You know, I should cook up a bunch of crunchiness. I mean, we did get a whole lot. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I can't add trees, unfortunately. I wish I could. No. I can only... For right now, I can't get any trees because I have no, dirt. The only dirt we have is this dirt chest, but that's not really dirt. And the only, yeah. It's unfortunate. But it's life. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, this is my failure here. Yep, we gotta get dirt. I need another 8 of these. I messed up my quest. Chuck those back in there a second. Dot. And of course, mysterious powder. Well, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to still break, but you know. But we can set up the things here if I can get some more simple block breakers done and set up. And just kind of have them go to town a bit while I'm doing other things. Actually, is there a claim all thing here? The items key reference, auto pin, click collect all. Alright. Because this one doesn't really matter to me. The fluid generator creates water or lava when provided with water or lava. We could do that. That could work. Alright. But I'm gonna need materials as well. Yeah. Let's just look at how far down the line we can get with the, Alright. So we have all our basics here. Yeah. I guess that's the... Okay. See, I just wanted to know if there wasn't... What's this? Oh. Does Faircourt into Blaze Gold? What's Blaze Gold use? Gold. On one of those stupid things, of course. We're not getting there. So, fair gold, or fair iron, whatever, works just fine for that. Um... Well, once we're done with this, we can get even more of the same. Oh, somehow I still managed to do that again. Alright, so corners, middles, realsies. And we add our this, so we can pick this up a second. Boom. Completed all quests. Time to feel agony. Especially since there's not a nickel, How much do I need for a fluid collector? 6? Alright, I'd really probably... Alright. Alright. How much have I got? I've got 30. And I need... Does it only get pulverized? I just want to make sure. Yep. Yay. This is gonna get old fast, but luckily we're gonna eventually get to mystical agriculture, so, yeah. I'll do it. 44 divided by 9. Actually, 45 is 5. So I need another 9. Well, 6 now. So, yeah, so 6, 5, 4. Let's see how close I am. 3, 2, 1. I was almost there. Got distracted. Wait a minute. This one. Who's me? Yeah. Don't get to skip songs. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Especially since then it'll just repeat the song that it just would have played. Because it's basically doing is... It's thinking it's playing one song, but it's playing another. And it's getting kind of annoying that it keeps doing that. And this is a new problem. Oh, ha. What else do we need for this? Iron. And a bucket, that's fine. Alright. I'm just gonna go make a whole bunch of, dust while I wait. Make sure I have room in my inventory. Okay. Be faster to pulverize these technically because I can have that going in the background. And I could add modifiers or something probably to it. But the problem is... yeah, we're only gonna do 2 stacks, so I'm not sure I have enough otherwise. Well, see, I have to do it like this if I want to get more. Sure, I could try to, but for the amount of work you'd have to put in to get these, it kind of seems annoying to just be like, yeah. And maybe there's something that lets me get materials and I have got... Well, I mean, obviously once we get to mystical agriculture, we'll be fine. But we're not there yet. So if I want to get more bang for my buck, I've got to do it like this. But I think that's fair still, to be clear. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I just wasn't sure if I had enough... hammer. I mean, obviously I would, but I mean... Not that it really matters. I think we got like 6 sticks out of 2. So... almost 8. Well, 7.5. So, I mean, we're happy. So, again, I'm 2 stacks. So, yeah. I was just trying to get to the point where I could make some iron. Oh. Oh, that pulverizes. Ow. I'll just wait a minute and look at this. So does it hurt when it's turned off? No. What does get pulverized anyway? I feel like I'd wish I had a nicer one, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, you have the destroyer block, so what does it do? It says it's a block destroyer, but it doesn't say what it does. See, it's like you can make all the asteroids into, and then you also have these things, biosaplings. I still don't have that. I guess we need whatever this is. I could make one soon. I'm gonna have to break a whole bunch more stuff, but we could make one soon. I should probably collect the biofuel. I need a more... clean source of biofuel than this. But there is soon to be one that we'll be able to do. I think it was the next step, the biofuel. Yeah. We gotta get to this. See, this is how we get to dirt. And from there, I guess we get to the No? I know there's a block like this, but for bio... What do I have to do to make the block? This one? The biomass block? Right. I need a mysterious organic, and then I need one of those, but I'm not there yet. Alright, I don't know. Does it? At some point. Don't know. Yeah, for the thingy, I think it's actually back here in continue. It's goo. Alright, in goo here, we get the primordial glue. And then you can take the goo, and if you get nether stuff, I'm not sure where I get it, but... I mean, obviously blazes, right? I'm not sure how... I guess that's probably going to be, like, down here. Yeah, another portal. No, Planet Syndra, sorry. Yeah, that's right. We get to, a whole thing with that. I forgot. Because we go to dimensions! But until then, I have to make biomass myself. Shame I can't use this to make a spoon. Be amazing. But I do need more biomass so I can have more fuel, so... Aha! Water is... I don't know. A thing. I need a place to put all this water. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Alright, I do want to cook these into iron. Because we do want to have some. I can also make regular whenever, but... But, I need the fluid generator. Probably first. We're already halfway there. Yeah, having the iron cook up is probably for the best. We only need 10 more? Or 17 more, rather? Wait, what? Could it be? I swear I did my math right. Well, I probably tossed in more than I needed to, but you know what? It's fine. We're gonna need nickel for a couple things. This is gonna be the start towards that. Yeah. Put that 6. We're gonna chuck this in there. I think the real question is, what are these asteroids made of? You know? Be curious. Yeah, except for one tiny little issue with that. itsy bitsy one, so it's not, I can understand your confusion, but we can eat a lot of them. I don't know about that. See, they're edible is the thing. Mm-hmm. Crunchy. The question becomes... I mean, I don't think that this version can be broken like that, but it'd be funny if it could. To be like, yeah, no, it doesn't. Like, can we crunchy this too? Flavor. I want electrifying flavors. Fancy. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of, I don't think there's anything else we can do with chests. We can make drawers. Alright, I mean, can we make them with this stuff? Maybe what's important. If I can, I mean, that would be good. Yes. That'll help a lot. And then all the water. There. Perfect. It makes life easier. Oh, did I already fill up? Well. Alright. And I want to be able to tell what's what. Alright. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so we need that. We need that. Yeah, we got nickel. Fluid extractor. Now, what I'm gonna guess is we could take a stack of these thingies. Yes. How does this thing work? Huh. Um... I don't understand. Me. Finally! Top slot is for bucket. Top right slot is for speed upgrades. Left spot is for tank. Doesn't make sense. It just says that it can. I don't know. I still don't know what the... What does this do? No, it's fluid separation is what I need. Yeah, okay. Still no use. Other than, obviously, the primordial blocks, but that doesn't really help me. Although I suppose if I could use a water separator, fluid separator thingy. I should probably try to look at how to get that. Okay. How do we get that? All sorts of things we cannot get. Woo! Yay! Alright, I wish I knew how to... Alright, so we got through all that. Exporter, routers, as a wireless transport, moving fluids, items, energy. I still don't have the ability to get water. So what was the point of making that? This would make more sense to make. I'm gonna ignore making the other thing, and I'm just gonna make the... things. I already have way more than I needed. Sorry, does everything still sound okay? Other than that, explosiveness, I have no answers for. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. All right, so I need one. Do that. Two. 5. 7. 8. 9. Crap. I need to go pick. What am I carrying? Oh. Stop singing. I guess at least I can see how much I can carry. Mew. These need to be cooked? Yep. I'm trying to be, I'm dumb. Forgive me for being dumb. Alright, how much do I need? I need to check my recipe. Huh. Alright, how much have we got? We already have 8, so we only need 1 plus 9, so 10. And we already have the other iron. And I just realized yet again I have like 3 little bits of redstone. But you know I should do. Oh, then I should drink my tea. But weirdly works. Well, it's not weird exactly, but you know what I mean. Alright. Yep. Horsetail tea. Oh, I gotta be careful. Crunchy, crunchy niceness. I kind of wish we could just eat the water, I'm gonna be honest. That'd be great. Alright, Yum, yum. Alright, so... Alright. It does say that I can put the water in. Where? Wait, how does it work? Okay. It's, oh wait, the separator still. The cloche was for, what was it again? Oh wait, no, that was for plants, right? It was for this? I can destroy biofuel for that. Okay. Luckily, we have a very tiny amount of biofuel. But if we can get to the point where we can make the the trees, that would be nice. Because, I mean, it's fine. Once we get to that point, I think we'll be more okay. We'll have to get to that point. Alright, so here's our spores. For biospores. How do we get to this? It has a chance of creating any of those. Okay. I was gonna be like, is there any way to speed it up? Doesn't look like it. Because, like, this has speed up blocks. As you can see with this. So it's kind of bizarre that the other one is not. Aha. Oh, it just makes wood. Yep. Can be used to grow bio trees. I suppose just having that sit back there is fine. And of course you have upgrade. Yeah, I could get to that. Or I could just not. Now here's the question I have now. No. Of course not. I'm not really sure why I would need wood. Be almost running out. Yep. Alright. You're not gonna... How slow is it? Very slow. It's actually going now. Alright. I need to speed up these. No questions, but I'm gonna need... I need block breakers. Realistically speaking. Come back to the polarizer thing. How does... Yeah, let's get that. How does it work? It just says destroys. You make it Promethean. It doesn't seem like that's useful. Alright, let's go check what we got. Wow. Fours, make sure that's still going. Alright. With vast dose of space, we should probably sleep. I wonder... I doubt it would work. Right? Do I always use a pulverizer? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think it's RF tick. But if it is, I mean, this would be much nicer. What's this connect? Yes! Hello. Put that there. Alrighty! We have solved all our problems! We no longer need biofuel. For now. During the day. Alright, so from there, okay, where are we at? We got sprouts. Okay. Grown inside here. I'm just waiting to see what we get. Well, that's so much faster. Wheat and packed wheat. Oh man, it'd be nice to have an additional way to make wheat. Or stuff. Alright, we have our crunchy rocks. We have 5 of these. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... actually, no, not that. And then we take our crunchy rocks. We take our stuff. Doesn't really matter what. Yep, see? Nice and easy. Look at 3. I can make bread. Um, Hello, Sleepy Junior. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Extra packed wheat. How do we make this? How do we make the nickel stuff? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Always good to hear. Alright. Oh, it's at night. No, say, okay. Alright. I mean, we have iron, but I just kind of want to play around with it a little bit. Boom. Just enjoy. Oh, look at that. So much easier. I wonder... I guess I can have upgrades. So what I need for this thing, for the magnetic coil... I need nickel and steel. Anyway, but yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Now here's the question. Does biomass spores by any chance turn into anything else? No. It does not. I mean, this could be smushed, I guess, but... I think for now, we're gonna chuck these in here a minute. It'll be a minute. There we go. If I could get biomass from this, that'd be nice. No. But we need this stuff anyway. Go. I see saplings coming in. I don't see much oak. I need dirt to grow these all. Yay! Yeah, I am glad you're doing good. Alright. There we go. Alright, we need that to make the other type of a blah blah blah, and yeah, so on and so forth. At least we're not hindered by the need for biofuel. I'll probably switch back to biofuel, but it's just like for the moment I don't need it, so I don't want to need it, you know? I'll need more iron. I'm just gonna literally chuck both of these into the cooker. Because we need steel. But we can make these things. We also need nickel. Perhaps what we should do is just chuck this in there. You do you. Okay. Let's just let that destroy the rest of that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say, let the slimy goo find its way onto you. Boom. And we've got 2 of these. It'll work. I think it already broke. No. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of nickels, so I'm just gonna let this thing go. I'm gonna collect. I just wish I had a way to actually collect it. I don't know how to do that. And I feel like that's the thing that I kind of need the ability to do, and there might be a way to do it, I just don't know. Because, see, like, you would think it would be, like... Oh, yeah. Basically gotta be broken, right? I guess I have low and left. Wrong one. Other side. Should be the end. Yeah. I'll go sleep in a second. Alright. There we go, we slept. I think. I literally closed my eyes for half a second. Did I fail, or did I just jump on the bed, or did what I do? No, I did. I did. I can't tell. Daytime. Yeah, okay, day. This really doesn't work very well. Alright, back to using this for to get weak. That solves my biggest issue. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I just gotta go do something really quickly. So, just give me a minute and I'll be right back. Very sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. But I'm back. Because I just had to do something really quickly. Alright. Actually, I should probably do this. Alright. Get the iron. And we can make it into stuff. Yep, I'm back. Does anything else actually get done with this stuff? We made that already. I don't really feel the... I mean, an energy pipe would be nice. I guess. We've already made that too, so... Oh! So we get some fluid separate. will be useful, but we're not there yet, so... I guess that the only thing maybe to do is make an energy pipe. So let's just save 3 of these, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it didn't click. I was thank you for telling me, Chris. I clicked it, it didn't click. Thank you. I looked away because I was like, it's fine. I'm very glad I was here because otherwise that would have been just like that for a while. Luckily, I was just looking through chests, but, like, Yep. Alright, I'm gonna make the energy pipes because I think if I make an energy pipe, it might work a little bit better, but I need a pipe wrench. We can make I have a pipe wrench. Somewhere. And then what I can do is I can move all these machines around a little bit. You know? Here. I'm gonna let it cook through all of that while I make the pipes. And then we're just free to go with what we've got. Alright. Energy pipe. Oh. Oh, it's under progress? Oh. I don't need the... Maybe I do need the item pipe. What does that entail? Paracord dust and steel. Okay. I don't know how it would work. I would say I think it would work with this thing, but... I mean... I haven't had it work yet. But I do wonder if I had a chest behind it. Would it output into the chest? Probably the answer is no, but I still want to know. Nope. I think it was a fair question. I don't know how to do it. Maybe there's like a pickup. Nope. You know, maybe that's what that does. It just says the basic item pipe does do... I mean, you got the universal pipe, so I don't really care that much about, but... Nope. I mean, that's fair. Why would you do? It's not obvious. So why would you assume it would be? The only thing I could figure at this point would be... Huh? No, I didn't say you did anything. I was just saying, why would you be able to tell? I mean, it's not obvious. And I'm playing it. For me, and I'm playing it. Oh yeah, right. That's fine. Hello, Dark Dungeon. How are you doing? How are you? How did you enjoy your Eevee time? Okay, let's go Pikachu Eevee. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Oh dear. I see, so it's a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that it... I'm not actually sure. I hope things go the way you want them next time, I guess? Not really sure what else to say. But, yeah. Meow, meow. Fair enough. Alright, I forgot to grab the wrench. We need this part. Yep. Either way, I still hope that you're able to succeed in getting what you want. Alright, so let's say we did that there, and we... There. So that could be like that. I actually want to make this so that this is easier to walk through. There. So it's such a pain to walk on this, I figured instead it'd be better to just kind of do it like that, see? Maybe even going there and then remove that one. Alrighty. Let's go sleep before it's night. Ta-da! The power of the sun. To power our machines. It should... I guess it's not technically... We could jump off into the open air. And then fly back up, of course, but, I mean, like... Just try to judge. Alright, now it's time to go sleep. That's it. should probably have just looked at my thing at the top. Oh, it's that thing. Whatever. Alright, so... I mean, if we end up needing it. We have space to expand. And we can take this all down later. Boom. Perfect. I do wish I had the ability to break through these blocks. That'd be nice. But we don't, so it's fine. I mean, I could probably break through here. Yeah, I could have a room there. But, and what would be the point? I mean, heck, we could even move all this over to that spot instead. And then basically just have this be open and then have that be a... but I don't feel like it. That doesn't what I would look for, so... Let me, utilize the power of the sun here to get this nickel started. And you want to click that there. There's also by the raw power of the sun. I mean, that's what basically what this turns into. Like it always does if I have solar panels. The sun shall power it all because it is cheap overall. Makes life easier. Although biofuel is fine too, but just... Alright, how do we get the... We put it in fluids. Huh. Well, I guess it's cheap-ish here. Is there any difference between this? No? You know what? That's maybe what we want to do. I mean, a lot of iron for that, though. But it's fine. Alright, so let's start with the thingy. Nimbobber. We need... well, what's one of these? Maybe it's not this, maybe it's something else. Because there's so many different methods. Let's just like, no, it's gotta be one of these things, so, Ori Tech, that's what we want. There we go, we got Ori Tech. Ori Tech says we need... banana. But beyond that, we need... I don't know. Stupid thing. Stupid. Shonen Crusade? We need a coil, but I don't know... Oh, there it is. Magnetic coil needs 6... Okay. Fuck the iron. Alright, I do need more food. I just wish there was a way to kind of... Mm. I kind of hope there's another way to get nickel and stuff as it goes along. I mean, obviously we've got our, in theory we've got the, oh, can we make this? Block your plus budding heart. How do we make, these things? Alloying budding core with warden? No, that ain't happening. So that ain't happening for now, so we're not gonna worry about that one. That's a bit much for me. What else we got here? Yeah. Any way to make these? Nope. Okay, how about these? Nope. I mean, iron essence. We need to get to iron seeds, which will need what? We're nowhere near that, so that's not gonna work either. We're just stuck with having to do this the frustrating way. It's fine. Maybe in a minute, so... Sorry. Mid cough. Hold on a second. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get that. Let me do that for you. Okay, hello, Snow. How are you? Alrighty. There we go. Anyway, hello. Glad to hear you're doing good. Just chilling. Oh yeah. Always good to hear. Alright, I need 2 of these. Wow. You know what, this actually should probably move. In here. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Wait, no. There we go. There we can fly. We've also found that we can use the power of the sun to do all our work. To be honest, I should probably move this. Well, actually, no, this thing's already been moved here. So it's actually for the best that it's like that. Then that's got a battery that's kind of... I wonder how far we'll get. Alright, 2 itch on nose. Alright. First thing we need is that magnetic coil, which is that. It looks like it only makes 1, so we're gonna need even more. Blech. Oh no, wait, it makes 4. Alright, and then we want to make a biogenerator. No. Which one's the biogenerator? Oh, we need one of these. Where did the magnetators meet again? Biogenerator. In here somewhere. I am blind. Because I just was looking at it. I was like, okay, there it is. And then it's like, now I need it. Where'd it go? Wait, I saw it. I need one of these. Actually, that's pretty cheap. Alright, let me grab these. I only have 2. This is all about getting more. Alright, biogenerator. Oh, right. Charcoal blocks. Wrong ones. Do that one more time. And of course, we do that. Then we go to the biogenerator and make that. Alright. Oh crap. It needs a machine block. That's fine, we have machine block. We have a machine block. Let's see. It's somewhere. There. I am just blind. But primitive machine core is fine. Boom. Oh, so it just charges like that. What? I'm sorry, I'm gonna waste this a second, but... Interesting. It's not hard to make more, because I can just do this. Alright. So we can kind of do it like this. Alright. So then I want to make the fluid separator thingy, majigger thingy, I think. I want to make a motor. Yeah, we already know that. Alright. I suppose we can make the motor, but then I don't think I need the... I don't think I need it. Because it's an alternate recipe for the thingy. Go. Alright, I just need a thing. It's gotta be one of these. See, it's not that. Is it that? No, it's centrifuge. How am I blind to the machine that I need? Oh, no, none of you can answer this question. I can't answer this question. I mean, you got the fuel generator, but I don't need the fuel generator. I need the... Hello, Supreme. How are you? I feel like I have to specify this because I know it's like, oh, where is it? I'm not asking you guys because I know you don't know either. I feel blind. You know what? We're gonna do this the annoying pain in the butt of the butts way. If I have to. Or you know what? We could just do it like this. Alright. So wanted me to make an... I need more nickel! Alright. Chuck those in there. What does the laser do anyway? It makes skystone, plutonium dust, mysterious cubes, and charged. That does not do anything for me. I mean, the thing is, I was looking at... I'm not sure if the recipe just hasn't been fixed. But I was going to take advantage of it. Yeah, because I got this. Nope. That's a centrifuge, but I'm not looking for that. That's the laser, destroyer block pump. It must be on the last page. Centrifuge again. It's not a centrifuge. It's confused. Okay, I still need these, but I don't need those. Okay, that's what it is. I need a lot of nickel, though. And iron. Okay, how much? Let's just start. How many do I have? 5? So I need 2 for each motor, or 1 for each motor, and I need 2 motors. And I need the centrifuge. I need 2. So I need a total of 4. Maybe I should check this. Burn it. Alright, so I got 5 nickels. That's easy enough. I had everything else that I needed for the stupid thing. Alright, so motor. Knowing that it's the centrifuge that I need, it makes it a little... The thing is, it's like in other places it doesn't call it the centrifuge. That's why it confused me. So I'm like, huh? Oh, but only one is made. Oh, but maybe it'll give me a second one. Yes. Perfect. Alright, I need a little bit more. Not that much more iron. Not as much as I was worried I would need. Just looked at that. How much power is there? Oh, unlimited, right. Alright, Alright. And then I need glass bottles. Not that hard. Just chuck these in here. I only need one right now, but you know, you always need more, right? What I really gotta do is fly out into space and just, like, go wild. Alright, so... we need that, and then we need that. And then I need a machine core. I need a primitive machine core, I believe. I mean, I could make one of those if I had more iron. I don't need any too. But I mean, I don't really see a reason to do it. I could. Better cores allow more add-on extenders to be connected, but I don't have any. So I might as well just do this for now. So this thing should be what I'm looking for. Yes? Yes? In theory? In theory. In theory. What if I didn't run now? I swear this was the one it said it was. It needed. No, fluid separation. What? Yeah, centrifuge. That should work. Why would you work? Oh, does it need a tank, maybe? Yeah, in theory. I mean, there must be a way to fluid separate. Alright, back to Oritech a second. There must be one of these that I'm missing. I need an add-on of some kind, clearly. Maybe a tank? Alright. It's gotta be this thing. Fluid add-on. Okay. Oh, that's a lot easier than I was worried it was gonna be so much worse. That's easy. They already have almost enough. Alright. First this goes in here. Scoop comes out. I wish I could eat the dust, but I can't. I could make more drawers. Yeah, let's do one of those. I don't know. So whenever I have materials I need. So like, you know? Like I'm not using this right now, so it can go there. Look, we have even more bits. And bobs. Bop, bop. Oh wait, was it 4? 4. I need more. Okay, I need more. I do wish, there was a way to just kind of... Alright, so we got 3. Chuck this in here a second. See, it does work in theory. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's do that thing. Wow. You know, maybe I should just move this one over for now. It would take a lot, but basically, considering... Basically, you go through 18 of those, rather you get, 27, and then it's pure profit, right? If I do things, yeah. And then we can move them over here. Dust them. Then we can come... yeah. I gotta sleep. Alright. Alright. From here on it is profit. But what I'll do is I'll just, like, have that go... I might just, like... I think I'll even just crush it like this if I do it like that. Makes it easy. But I have to go back in there, like, every, like, couple minutes. But it's fine. We could gather a good supply of iron, that would be good, right? So I could figure also out how to, I do wish I knew how to store stuff. It doesn't really... Because the thing is, it's part of progress, right? Not that one. I mean, the advanced block breaker. An area of blocks requires power. Actually, I could do that. But again, it's still... Don't need... So the idea would be... like that, kind of. Where is my... Alright. I'll need more, because we clearly need more, but it's just like, you know. I kind of hope there's more to this one. The advanced block. Alright, so let's say we check this in here. This needs power. Okay. I mean, fair, I guess. Alright, here, let's do it here. Like right there. Alright. Now, you have power. How do you work? Alright. 2. Still the same way. Of course. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Right. The problem is, I'd like it to collect. Silly list. So if I put... It can go there now, right? Why are you not getting the red ones now? Okay, so that's fine. I mean, great. Um... So we have that one working. So that is clearly that one. Ah, oh, I see. I see what happened. Yes, there we go. Oh, did it break? Yep, it broke. Okay. But the only question then becomes, how do I store? And the only thing I could think of is, I don't know. It still doesn't let me store them. But you know what? We got a whole bunch of stuff here. Alright, sun setting. Alright. Let's go shut down in just about. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I can go over now. By the time I get over here, turn around. I do wish there was a way to, make a door. There might be, actually, now that I think about it. I'll go back into that in just a second, but... I mean, we have keys, right? Alright. 3, 2, 1. Sleep. Woo. Alright, just chuck these in there. Alright, Alright, so this did say to make the fluid add-on. There we go. There we go. It's slow, but it goes. And then it just gets used to make air. Or we can pulverize it to make bio stuff. That works for me. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna probably set up another one of these thingies with all that stuff over there. Not that I really need it per se, but you know, it's nice to be able to have like the 4 drops here that we've gone through, and then we can go once it's done with that. Just kind of there, so we can see what we've got. For stuff, and then just kind of get this done over here. If we chuck these in here, now we get biofuel. Well, not biofuel, but biomass. And we eat crunchy crunchies. See? Okay, we have enough water to actually be able to... get a bucket. Alright, but first things first, before we do anything else a lot, I mean, come on. Actually... oh. So we're basically in the nether. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm sure they'd be like, no, it's space, it's space. No, we do the opposite, now that we have water. Oh, I guess what I do is I take the bucket and I put the bucket back in. Fair enough. Let's make dirt. Let's make dirt. But we'll be able to go to other dimensions soon, I guess. We got dirt. So we got dirt pile. I'm gonna guess we do this. Yep. And then we make food. And how do we do the play here? Huh. Wait, how do I do this? I mean, obviously to make this, right? Alright, so we're just gonna make a couple of these. We'll make 16. And we'll also make some bread, I think. Real food! For the first time. That took way longer than it probably should have. We could chuck this food goodbye. Alright. Not really, but you know, and just a little bit. We're like, yum! Bread! Okay. It does say to put... Well, first let's put the water in here. Alright, I'm gonna put another 2 of these in here. Wow, wow, wow. And we have plenty of wheat, so we'll be okay. I mean, really. And we'll have plenty of food for us, too. Alright, so what we do... we go in and we just kind of... What the... Alright, we got a couple of these. We'll do 8. Alright, it is turning to night. So I should probably sleep soon. Not that it really matters that much, but... I mean, it kinda does, right? There we go. Play ball. We got more dirt, more mud, just things. So, dropping raw biofuel. Alright. Okay, so how do we... Oh. Yep. And then we just do this, I believe. Nope, okay. Yep. And we're done with the whole section, I think. Other than making goo soup. How do we make goo soup? With fluid separation, putting... New! That's horrifying. Intriguing, but horrifying. Meow meow. What does it get used in? It gets made into leather with the drawing table, of course. Can use it to make steel as well. Lovely. And green dye. Wow. Lovely. Let me go sleep. Meow, meow. I think the water droplet thingies drop a specific amount, right? Yes. So with that being like that... we could honestly just drop all those in there to make it perfect. Really? I swear. Did it not? Yeah. How much does it need, I guess? Oh, it needs a full 250. Okay. Oh, dry drops. Whoops. I'm really getting confused and it just was... yeah. Hmm? Crunch. Alright, so we'll go through another 4 of those and then we'll have some left over, but then it'll be empty and then we gotta do primordial goo that way. The goo... how do we make goo again? Because, I mean, obviously what you gotta do is... okay. It's not that hard, it's just annoying. Alright. So, let's make primordial gooiness. Or it's supposed to be the other way around. I got it right. We chuck that in. Let's make stew. Right? Oh, it needs water. Well, I can get water. Wait, how much does it need? 300. Alright, so we have 250. Okay, so 300. Do some math. I'm tossing it in like that because it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, so that'll be a bucket of water. So then what we do is we toss that in there and then we just go like that. So that'll make goo. And then we'll have a whole lot left. I suppose let's just make a few. You know, I can just do the fast way. um. That's 700. Turn to 400. Yep, if I make one more... That'll let me get down to 100 something of water. And I can figure something out from there. Yeah, one of those. Well, then I need basically, but I think if I was maybe use the other? I don't know. What would happen if I made a bottle, I wonder? Great. I mean, I did make a fluid pipe. What would a tank need? Nope. No idea. Wow. Yeah, this becomes a problem, doesn't it? Hmm. Alright, I need to do math. How much do I need to do for 3,000? I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta break the machine a second here. Don't like it. Start over. I don't have enough room, I don't think, but we can try. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try... I need to make... So, I need 10. Of the stupid blocks. I think it's better to just start over and try. Alright, so if I need 10 of those blocks, what am I gonna do? Since I need 4 times 3, which is 12 of these. Then to make 10, I need 40. That's fine. We have 40 of these. Alright. Okay. I did not pick up enough. Okay. close as we're gonna get. Okay. So we have 10. And then at the end of this, we have to just wait. I'm intrigued by what it's going to do, so that's all I'm... That's the reason I'm even trying to do this. Otherwise, I just have already moved on to the next stage. Plus, we want to at least be able to mostly complete... I know I gotta do this as well, but that takes more coils. Add another magnator just to make a powered furnace. It doesn't feel that worth it. Alright, so we have 12. Alright, so we chuck these in here. We let that go for 10 minutes. Or enough time for that to be having 10. Or 3,000, and then we can pick it up with buckets. So that we can transfer it over so that we can, I think, with a bull? Or maybe we were supposed to use a bull all along. No, so we need the bulls. I have a bull. I have 4 bulls. I don't know how much this fills. Already at 7. Left 6. I'm gonna assume that once I land on this, 5. I'm gonna assume once I make it over here, 4. Potentially even 3. Nope, it's still 5. Wow. It's a slow going, isn't it? Now it should be 4. Yeah, almost 3. Da-da-da-da. Surprised there's no, like, air charm. Alright, we only got 2 left. 2 left. All the way up into the ceiling. All the way down to the door. All the way up to the ceiling. Can I eat this? No. Oh, eat this, though. Put me down. Should be 90% done. Yeah. Alright, so then we just go... and chuck these in. They each hold 100. Well, we completed it. We got the exact same kind that we had. I'm curious. Alright, how does it taste? Ooh, we get speed and haste. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. How long? Ah, good boost. Good boost. I'll take it. So let's be real, it's not as tasty as bread. Probably not even as tasty as the unfortunate rocks. I guess we can ignore this for now, I think, and just look at what's next in Molten. Black brick. Melt a brick. And how... Yeah. Good to know that does not work. Okay, well, at least we have our other things, so that probably will work. Will this work? Yes. So why should it work in the other furnace? Kind of wish I could just eat what's in this one out and just kind of... Well, I suppose if I just do this, I could... Or, again... I mean, it does better as far as, like, the other stuff. It just, like, I don't like this stuff better as far as everything else is concerned. Nom 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 nom. He's so fast! Absolutely necessary. It even works for the... Not a lot, but definitely some. Alright, so... Waiting a second. I should also probably finish soon as well. Just because, you know. Alright, so we just check this back in here? Yep. What's the point of a furnace? You know what? Can this do this? No. See, here's the thing. I'm not entirely certain... I'm suspicious that it's either not supposed to be in here, the regular furnace, or the functionality has accidentally been removed. Because again, I mean, it shows that you can do it in a normal furnace, so I would assume that it would be... Oh, I didn't even realize I could have done it in... straight there with the solar, but... Well, that doesn't mean... Dude, to get better, I have to let my voice still rest, even if the coughing isn't that bad. It's still kind of bad. Alright, so we completed that. I suppose we're basically going into, Tinkers. Well, so then move stuff out of here for now. Alright, I need stuff. Yeah, so better. I need mud, I need... So we need dirt. That means I need to get rid of all that, and that's just not... Oh, I can eat it whenever. Hello. Hello, easy to eat food to give me. Can we just take out a thing of soup? Yeah, we can. Interesting. Now, can we put it down? Nope. I need a tank still. I mean, this is handleable. We'll just make a new bucket, I guess. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna need a new, yeah. But I gotta clear it out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How do you... Any other ways to kind of just... Nope. Alright, so apparently though, if we just suck in here... Yeah, okay. Anyhoozle, I do like... I mean, the funny thing is we can just kind of go out to here. Like this. And just say, well, that's random. Rock is now our, I don't mind losing these, so... Alright. I just need a... I do wish this would actually work like this. But it's not. You have to do it by hand. I feel like I should be able to. And that might just be depending, like, a, bug, or it could be that it's just like, yeah, no, so that was how it works. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter that much, it's just... Here. Boom. Hey. Ta-da! And then we can turn all these into little iron nuggies. Alright. Alright, so... I still have quite a bit left. 400. Yeah, what if I could make a composter? Like... Nope. I'm just curious. I mean, I probably can make a barrel, though. What can we do? Ah, barrel. I don't know. Anyway, I mean, we can make a bunch of dirt. I wonder if this would be better here. Nope, this is definitely better. Okie dokie. What it is. But we gotta wait for it to be able to eat soup. You know what? We can just make another 4. And have, yeah. Alright. Alrighty. There we go, and then we can just shove all that in there. And we know it's not gonna be able to. It's just gonna need a lot of water so we can get ourselves some meat. I need to decide where I want to move the biofuel. I think. Oh, I don't like the idea of just having some areas that are like. Here. Let's use the last literal bit of it. This one's health. There. We'll obviously end up with another liquid as well. Actually, maybe I should move that one over. I can, like, try to figure out something else in the middle. I mean, it's very thick. You could even, like, play around with... Look! We have... just a little bit of art. Boom. So we kind of create a bit of a room in here. It feels a little bit more sci-fi that way, you know? Just a little bit extra, but it's there. Mew, mew. There. Let me get to 20. Yeah, I think at some point I'll probably just set up like a lot of soup. Who knows, maybe the next soup types will be even better. I mean, obviously to get to the Blaze Bloom goo, we got quite a bit. A simple tank, we're gonna need a controller, solidifier. This probably needs glass, right? Yeah, it does need glass. Yep, however much water we can fill in there, we can do that. It just takes time. I guess it holds a total of 8 buckets. Anyway. Oh yeah, while we're waiting on that, you want to say something cool that we can't do yet, Tomas? But I think will be cool the same. I mean, I know we have one right there, but I was gonna go ready for one. No answer, so we're gonna take it as a yes. Alright. It should be like that one over there. Alright, so B. Let me see if I can't find an entrance. If this one doesn't have one, I know where one is. There we go. Check this out. That's cool. Full mine shaft. And then when you drop down, they've clearly got an issue there, but the draconium lock. There's something in here. I knows it. My nose says there's something. But we can't actually break these blocks, so we can't find out until we have a key. But we know what key it is, even, so... See? We need... this. I think... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get that. Blaze key. There's gotta be something with this, because that's a... Yeah. So, whatever we can get the Draconic core, we can go in there. We live on this side. Yeah. You know, I mean, it'd be funny to take a picture out here. Like right here. Yeah, that's what we did today, basically. I need to check to make sure that's not too horrible. Yeah, pretty good. A little adjustment and we'll be good. Perfect. But we'll only get to find out what they are hiding once we get further in. So it looks like they maybe aren't... I'm not sure if they're supposed to be implemented or not. Alright, I mean, it makes sense to assume that they would be, but you know. Who am I to say? At least none of these actually hurt. You know? Just like a little bounce. I actually think that's kind of fun. As though it's a bit solid. I don't think it's because spacesuits. Because it would tear through it then, you know? I think it's just probably... Oh, that's right. I forgot. We have water ruppies for this as well. I don't have it on me, so I just do this. I just go to the tippy tappy tap there. Then I'll turn in. Alrighty. We solar get this up. We go take a nap. We hop on our bed. Flip over and sleep. I was kind of trying to give no time to pop in, you know, so you could have a chance to vote. Because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. So I want to let my voice really and truly rest, right? Because I don't have a chance to pick a Monday. But I mean, anybody that is here, right? And maybe I will stream tomorrow, but I probably won't. Because I want to kind of let my My boys have like have 3 days. But I mean, you guys could pick. I mean, are we gonna do more of this? Are we gonna do reclamation? Are we gonna do vanilla? And if you guys want something outside of Minecraft, since I've been sick, I'm willing to do just about anything. So, like, if you want Deltarune or Power Wash, because we still got the end of that. Whatever, for Monday. Okay? So, normally I don't give you free reign. I'll give you free reign for today. Moth has no pick other than never Mario Kart. And probably not Reclamation either, because I don't really like that. Other than that, he has no vote. He's trying to get you to pick it. Hey, I answered the question. That is all I did. It really has. It does a good job. But see, I was actually pretty hopeful, because obviously Theopolis Submerge was also really good, right? Until like the very end, but that was just like, I think it was optional. I didn't have to do it, so I didn't. I had to already beaten the pack, basically. So I think other than like probably, I'm gonna guess the only thing I'm not gonna really want to do is probably gonna be something to do with this, but I might even be willing to do that at some point. See, we've got the end stuff here, right? Although this does look more in time, kind of in line with what do you do with this? It just looks like for some like after game. Just like that before. Kind of just a little, you know. Like, after, like, if you want to do something after the end kind of thing. I could be wrong. It might be totally, like, just, yeah, but... I like Theopolis. I think this one's also a lot of fun. I like a good mod pack. I feel like I don't want to be rude to the person who made Reclamation, but I feel like Reclamation is too. It stagnates you so many times. It's just not very good. Here, I mean, anything that messes me up is literally my own fault. Pretty quickly. I mean, you can see that. You know? Like, I didn't have to do this or that. My own choices are what lead to those things happening. Because I really do feel like with Reclamation, it's the mod pack itself that's kind of slowing. Whether it's that I've misunderstood something or I misread something, and I can even go back to the quest log and go smack face right now. Because I'll realize, oh crap, that was actually this. And I could have totally understood if I had just paid any attention. Yeah. But that's my point. I can understand where I would go, I fall off path. And it was the same with Theopolis. And I think that is kind of important to something like this. Is the ability to just kind of realize, okay, I gotta do this. Okay, I gotta do that. I'm surprised this doesn't do anything. Oh, I totally biffed that. It's on me! My own choice has led me here. And I really do think that's an important, differentiation. A differentiation. You know what I mean. Okay, guessable tape. Yeah. I think that's kind of important to me. For whether or not a mod pack actually kind of, I guess, is decent. Is how likely am I to mess it up myself? And how much is it more likely that I'm just basically stuck with having to deal with things I'd really rather not? And I do think that's important. I'm not sure. I do. I can acknowledge that was on me that I just did all that silliness. Doesn't need anything like that. Okay, hay bale works. That's fine. I don't go in and go, well, that's annoying kind of thing, right? I mean, I do, but I don't do it like in the... this yet. Like there, it's like I went too far. But there's whole things designed on this one, and I think, and you know, I'm gonna say what it is. I think it really and truly is just experience. MMO has been doing it longer. Or other has made more mod packs at the very least. And the other person hasn't, really. And I think there is just a certain level of, like, you go, okay, so you really need to be able to do this. Again, it's not to be rude or anything, it's just, yeah. Kind of how it ends up being. And I think it makes sense. I'll give it it makes sense. But I appreciate. Like I said, I'm still willing to finish Reclamation. We're gonna do that, but it does. I am going to acknowledge that I do not think that it is the better mod pack. Because, again, I really think, and maybe I'm wrong, and they've done several, and in that case, it's like, whoa. You're making beginner mistakes. On just game development in general kind of thing. You know? Which is, know your fan base. And see, here's the thing. I go into this one, I don't expect to be more... I expect this one to be, I'm not going to be building here. I'm not going to be chilling here. I'm not going to be having the need for things like Ultra Miner, because I'm going to have all this other stuff. Ironically, this one has Ulti Miner, whereas the other one does not. Really and truly the biggest irony of that there. It's appreciated here, to be clear. I'm not, like, complaining, but I'm just saying. Between the two, I'm kind of left with, I can see thought process. This one's designed around the idea of trying to help you get to the end of the goals, and it makes sense. This is a goal-oriented mod pack. So I expect to have things that are specifically going, you're going to need this to do this to do this. And I am following it, and it's pretty... I mean, obviously there's a few, but I can go back and do those once I get to that point. It makes sense. Whereas with the other one, it's like... I'm not even entirely certain, like... Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter that much. I am voicing what I do feel with them. And why I feel like... One way I feel like versus the other. Because while both mod packs aren't designed around the idea of you have it easy, or rather, like, you need a 1,000 contraptions and stuff kind of thing, this one makes sense to need 1,000 contraptions. It's in space. The other one does not. And I think that's the thing. I think that's what makes me kind of just decide I like this one better. This one... just does it better. And it's not even doing the same thing. Or they technically. But again, I think one of the big things is this one markets itself as it's a story-based, well, as based as it can get, right? When you're not like giving like full story, blah blah blah, right? But the basic storyline, I mean, you get told that at the beginning, same way. All the different things and explaining, like, just literally, which one was it? Oh yeah, this one, no. One of them. One of these describes, like, what you're, or maybe it was it here? I don't know, here. Where it just gets you your story, right? You were contained inside a sealed room in space. What did you do to get here? Very simple, very basic. But it gives you an idea as what you're looking at, where you're looking around, and all that. And I think that is where I go with it. Ends up doing the same thing. Despite the fact that they're not supposed to. They're supposed to be very different kinds of packs. And again, I'm not like trying to complain or anything. I'm just trying to put what I'm feeling with the both of them into words. I think that's where I end up going. And I mean, well, I was an idiot, at least for me, as far as like food goes. I'm not left kind of half starving half the time until I finally get dirt. And I do think having that startup, again, or if you're supposed to be going slow, is important. And yes, you could fish. But fishing basically takes up just as much time as... And you're not moving forward when you're fishing. So I feel... in a sense, that was kind of a miss on the reclamation part. Plus, I'm going to go ahead and say one other thing that really annoys me with reclamation before I finish up. I like that this one doesn't do... I don't really like that mod packs do this. Or they do it. And that is the, you get energy, or you get experience when you complete something. And my biggest reason is, like, then I don't want to go in and complete my quests, right? I don't care if I get nothing for this, right? To be clear, I don't, like, I mean, several of these, I mean, some of them give me just these things, but they aren't really useful until you get to a certain point anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And even then, they're not that useful. To prove it. So you can make the catalog, and the things you can get are catalog book and basic loot box. I need white asteroid. Which needs soap, which needs ash. Not that big a deal. But that's my point. Like, I think to me, I find the fact that... Hello, Night. I am finishing. And I am probably not streaming to... I'll do that in a second. Anyway, all I was saying is... I don't like when you have energy be, or their experience be what you get for your thing. As I said, like, you can see, V-Bucks are basically useless. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to stream tomorrow, and I'm finishing now. I'm going to let it kind of sit. I mean, it's still not bad, but point being... Anyway, my only point here is just kind of like, yeah, I think that's where I kind of go with it. I don't care if I get anything in it. This is useful to be able to follow along, and it's nice to get something like this, but... But yeah, I don't like any experience because then I don't want to pick it up because then I'll just die and lose it all. Especially with the mod pack that has monsters be so easily coming in and getting your butt. I just don't like that. Especially because, you know, I am a little bit OCD, let's be real here. So, I don't like having them unclaimed, but I don't want to claim them to get the XP, so I do not like that. And I'm just voicing how I feel about just mod packs in general with that kind of thing. To be clear. Yeah. Well... I'm just saying it's annoying with, as a general rule. But my point is more, I don't like the... I do not care as much for mod packs that will give you XP, give me no way to save that XP separate. And then just kinda... Yeah. Like, then I don't really want to claim everything. It's annoying. Especially since if I do get something else, then we'll have to go through manually and go find them. I was just saying, I just don't like that. In a mod pack. And I do find that that is something I would prefer that this mod pack over beyond. Beyond other things, that's just a basic personal preference. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you have to like it or dislike it. I'm just gonna say that that's how I feel. Anyway, I am done. I've done what I can. I'll quickly do those spins. And we'll do more of this on Monday. That is what kind of got voted for. And it's an interesting one. I actually do quite like it. It is... it's worth it. But like I said, I was more expecting... I did expect this one to kind of be like Seattle. It was like Seattle. Same person. Yeah, that's okay. I know where I'm not going to probably continue after, but that's just kind of... I bet I might still at that point, depending. We'll see. We'll see how annoying it is to do those things. Actually, I should probably just look at that really quickly before I finish. How annoying will it be to get the materials? Warden Hearts. That's not gonna be fit, but I mean, it's a thing. I'm assuming come from wardens. But I mean, what are you gonna do? And yeah, it doesn't look. It looks annoying, but it doesn't look too crazy. So it'll probably even be more worth it to try and finish. Well, that's the end there, so. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, as usual, or as was with Theopolis, it has been. I mean, obviously, I haven't completed every little side thing, right? Like, I do gotta complete this, but that's not hard. Actually, I could do that now. Yeah, let's go complete that quest and finish this up. Because I do have all the ingredients. Save just for this. I did that wrong. That's on me. Ta-da! We completed the quest. And see, no reward. I didn't really expect a reward either. Just probably. So I didn't have to complete it. Makes it pretty clear I don't have to. I just wanted to. With this one, I mean, these are going to be. I could probably complete them actually. Maybe not that one. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I could do those at this point. I mean, I couldn't do them when I was at this point, but I can go back, or I could, but I just didn't want to. But it's a lot easier to automate now, so I can go back and do that. I can do this one too. I just didn't care about this one. I could do that right now. But that important point being what I was making is that even if I can't do it at this moment, I can go back and complete it later. Especially once I have more materials. Pretty much the only things I'm really missing are things I don't even know how to use anyway, so it doesn't matter. And here, the only thing I'm missing is a powered furnace, which I haven't cared about, so yeah. And then I'm here. It will not take a minute. It will take about 20 minutes, because I gotta get all the materials. It would only take a minute for each of them separate. Together, I need more iron. Yeah. But I can do it. I can go back, I can complete them. Once I have more iron ability, it'll also be easier. We'll get to strainers at some point. We'll do stuff. We'll eventually get to wood. Yay. To be honest, I could probably do this one. To some extent. Maybe not the leaves, but that's it. I need leaves, but that's all I need. But I honestly think we'll get there. Oh no, it's not that hard. Leaves are the hardest right now. Wood, I have 906 planks. Dude, wood is easy. The only things I'm not sure of is if there's a way to keep these items from spilling everywhere. Yeah, the compost does really... The Mysterious Organic Compost does a good job. in providing those things. And then if I'm using this, I can get it there as well. Nah, wood is kind of too important for that. Literally the only wooden tool you can't use is the axe. And that's, I'm pretty sure, a mistake on the mod pack maker's part. Maybe they whoops. I'm curious if Snow knows what it is. I knew what it was immediately upon realizing. Or rather, right-clicking. I didn't realize it with the left, but once I did right-clicking. You know what it is, Snow, before I finish? I did mention it yesterday, so I think the only person who wasn't here for that. Why would I not be able to use a wooden axe? Here's a little hint. You don't know, do you? I mean, it's fine. The guy left the world edit on the afterward in the mod pack. Because he clearly used world edit to make his little planets and things. You can tell if you look at the shapes. Yep. See, if you look at them, you can tell they're actually world edit shapes. See? And here's the thing, I'm not complaining, I just think it's funny. Like, whoops. So I would just say either that he should probably... he probably's never going to see my stream, but... it's not the end of the world. I think it's fair and fine. But once you see it, you can't unsee it. But beyond that, I think he probably should have either made it so that wooden axes couldn't be crafted. I think that would have been fine. Even though there's no point to you trying to use them, they don't work. Because world edit. Or maybe remove world edit afterward once he had his shapes kind of set for what he wanted. It's not the end of the world. Like I said, I definitely think that, well, mistakes were made. I could tell that the mod pack basically dropped, like, it was 2 weeks ago, I think, now. Other things that show that are, some items could use some fixing, as far as textures are concerned. Yeah. Well, to see if you go... Thing is, I'm just saying, like... You're not going to be working in survival, so you can have it just be you can get it in creative. I'm just saying make it so you can't craft a wooden axe. Easy. Or... present a different kind of axe. But considering you get asteroids immediately, I don't think you even would need a wooden axe. I'm gonna be honest. You could start working on that immediately, so I do think that the smarter option would be to just make it so new survival making wooden axes. And then that's fine. And then if someone wants to add something else with World Edit for their own personal change up of things, right? Then they can do that. But they gotta do it in creative. Because you can't really, you really shouldn't be able to do it in survival anyway. It's just unfortunate. Point being, I can tell that it's early days of the mod, and that there will probably be updates. Nothing crazy. Overall, I think it's pretty balanced. I just think that there's probably minor things to fix. Um, especially here. Again, yeah, there's textures missing and stuff. I honestly think I did go through to make sure I had all the textures that I would need for the pack, so I didn't, nothing like that. I think, and like I said, I think the real answer is it just, the initial version came out pretty recently. I'm aware that it's usually normal, but this is this guy's own mod. That's why I'm saying he's probably going to fix this. Not because I'm saying, like, ooh, no, I'm saying once he realizes it, it probably will be, because, I mean, let's be real, we could tell from the other ones, dude worked on doing some textures for everything. And contained again, that's this mod. Roomopolis and the contained, those are both, his, and I think that one other person that was mentioned at the beginning. So, if I had to guess, those will probably get fixed. Like I said, I don't think it's that it's, like, if it was any other mod part of the mod pack, that it was just, like, somebody else's mod, right? I wouldn't say that. Probably. I would guess it's something like that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just the texture. Dude. But I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying that since he can go in and fix his mod, and he probably will do some bug fixing, right? Typically within, like, the first 2 to 3 months, I've noticed a lot of mod pack makers, right? They'll go in and they'll do a couple updates, fix things like that. I think that's something that he would probably want to fix. Not because, oh, it's so bad or horrible, just because, yeah, I've probably been told exactly. Just literally, dude put all the work in to make that part. And while it's minor, it's kind of not. So I do think that is... So notice, I'm not like just going, oh, how horrible or anything, right? I'm just saying, of all the things, I think that's something he'll probably fix. And it doesn't have to be crazy. It's not crazy. Overall, it's, yeah. Anyway, that's just where I'm going with it. I wasn't like just trying to say, oh, he's... I'm just quite literally saying... I feel like it would be an annoyance. I realize you put all the work in and then nobody gets to see it. Or even if it's just a small amount of work, still. It's that guy's work, right? I would imagine he'd want to go back in and fix the, basically, especially, or remove them. Like, if he's not using this one, right? He might just remove them, because it's part of Roomopolis, but it's like for this one specifically. So I can accept those. I'm like, that's again, like, I could even see him maybe not working, messing with these, but this one is part of this mod pack. And we saw that the other part as well is, yeah, it is like that. Again, we can go up here and we can see that. And I definitely think that, well, something that maybe you're not going to interact with in the mod pack, yeah, you might leave that alone. You might want to fix something. Especially if you've made it. Again, not the end of the world. Most of the things I've seen are like minor bug fixes. As far as I can tell. I could be totally wrong. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like an expert, but I've got to go here. Moss, I mean, look. Do you really think he's gonna leave that? This is why I say I think it's gonna get fixed. Yeah. I'm guessing they're just missing textures. Or it's got like a conflicting texture kind of thing and it just needs like something. Corrected. As I said, I'm not saying like in general, like, oh, going through and fixing I'm just saying that one. I don't disagree. I'm just saying I feel like that's just one also that would probably be part of it. They're all little things though. Like I said, I'm not like complaining. I feel like I need to specify that. I am not complaining. I am just giggling. But most of these are just early in mod pack. I'm gonna go here. Let me check. Exactly when did this mod pack go live? Go on my phone. Sorry. Yeah, so like 2 weeks ago, basically. It was last updated a week ago, and probably will have another one. Yeah. Extremely. Basically, I'm gonna go with. There's probably gonna be several updates. Things will probably change quite a bit. It's just early. Like, today's the 12th. Like, quite literally 2 weeks ago, that's when the mod first came out. The last update was about 5 days ago. I really do think it's just early mod pack stuff, you know? Which is fair. That's why I'm not being like, how could they not fix this? I'm going, of all the things I've seen that are like mod pack breaks, I surprised I've seen a lot for not having played that many. These are pretty minor, and they'll let me continue playing just comfortably. That's where I end up going with it. It's not that bad. I'm not like going, oh, how horrible or how crazy or anything like that. I'm just going, give it a couple weeks. I might complete the mod pack by that point. I doubt it. I breezed through the same with Theopolis. I breezed through the beginning of Theopolis, and then we get stuck with Infusion with this stuff. So I'm probably gonna get stuck around here as well. And I'm just not gonna like. I'm not gonna be upset by it. I understand that I'll probably be stuck. Realistically speaking, kind of how it goes. Like, that's what I'm saying, is I'm not, like, complaining or anything. I'm just being realistic with the whole... You gotta give it its time. Other than I don't know how to figure out how to do the one thing, I think it's fine. And let's be real, normally I would probably have given it a couple more weeks. If it wasn't for the fact that Reclaimed is slowly losing my interest. Via the updates, not even via the places. Where I'm like, I want to go slow, I want to go slow, but I don't want to go that slow. There's a difference between slow and grind. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, like I said, I think it's good. I've actually had a lot of fun with it so far. I honestly do prefer, and again, I'm not like just comparing Reclaimed in a I'm comparing it in just literally a yep. It wasn't what I was expecting, and this is what I was expecting, so honestly this is probably better. I mean, in that sense, but beyond that, I kind of prefer the ability to not have to... I can have a zillion power sources if I would, but I could take everything down and just literally do solar. And I think that's something that, to me, I'm kind of okay with. I could have, like, 3 or 4, I could go through, I could do a whole thing. And I like that I do have those options. Yes, I'm gonna probably make the other ones to go through the quest line. Okay. It's not that crazy. But it lets me try all the different ones, basically. And they're all easy enough to make. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of materials, they're not, like, fun to make, but... like... you have enough, ability to remake the materials. If things go wrong, that it doesn't feel as frustrating when you decide you don't like that option. I mean, I think this one's fine. I don't particularly care, I don't think, for this one. But to be fair, Powa is not what I enjoy as much. I mean, it's fine, but Powa can be confusing and definitely. But I'm glad I have other options where I can go, I do have solar panels. Or this is also biofuel, but it's kind of more it holds power better. I don't have to go gather stuff. But it takes up more space, so there's that. And that's kind of where I go with it. I like having options. At the end of the day. And I think that's the biggest thing to me with the reclamation that I do not care for, that I feel like misses the point, is that so many things you do not have options. I think at the end of the day, that's the thing that's for me. Yeah. I don't mind being, like, having a quest line telling me, you can try this, or this. Cause like here, it has you make the actually, but you don't have to make the biogenerator. Not really. You could make this without having done that. I chose to make it and see how it works, but technically, I did not have to. And I think that's kind of important. I didn't have to do this and spend 20 minutes fixing that. That was on me. I chose to. And I think that's the kind of thing where it's like, but then I'm like, oh, it even says optional quest on the thing. I mean, technically this doesn't, but this does unlock anyway, so it's fine. And that's kind of where I end up going with it, is it's not... yeah, it's fine. It does what it does. It lets you try things, it doesn't make you, like, stick to that and be stuck to that. And I think that's what's important to me in a mod pack. Like, it doesn't have to have, and to be clear, it doesn't have to have like 50 options or whatever. Just 2 or 3 to let me go, do I like this or do I like that? Do I want to do this way or do I want to do that way? I could choose to do it the manual way and get more materials when I grind, or when I'm getting the asteroid dust here. Or I could stick it in the pulverizer here and grind it down into only getting 1 each, but I don't have to do it myself. And I think that's fine. I'd love a 3rd option, but I mean, I'm not going to complain. I think the 2 options are fair. And there might be something further down the line I just can't figure out because I'm not far enough along. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. I probably will not stream tomorrow. I'm 90% certain. So, yeah. That's it. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. You have a wonderful weekend. And, yeah.